Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming here on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody so far? Thank you for coming in, and let's have a good Tuesday together. Welcome, world. What's up, guys? How are we doing today? Anything oops, sorry guys, excuse me, my cat has different plans here. She likes to walk around the cameras. She wants to be a star, you know. Bobby, good morning and thank you for the 4 months. Tim, good morning and welcome as well. Giant, Doomy, Murata, Tim, once again, thank you guys for coming in. The new spec of DH will be here next season. We don't know if there's gonna be a new spec. Currently only speculation so far. No confirmation. Looking for a new main. Shadow Priest looking cooked so far in early PTR, but can't decide on Lock or Shadow Priest. Too early, brother Bobby. Too early. I would say take a few weeks to explore all the specs and classes. See what you can find fun in terms of rotation. Then you can swap around. Destro is probably the easiest as long as they haven't changed anything drastically. Sure. Destro is pretty easy. Good morning, Pin. Hello, Mar. Dobar den, brat, dobar den. Živi zdrave. Kak sme? What you guys up to? How you guys spending your Tuesday? M+ testing begins today in the evening. That's pretty good. We'll see if I can make the stream long enough to catch the first M+ testing, but I know that the servers and the PTR will be down, I believe, for several hours until they implement M+. That's about it. I'll be also taking some time off. I think starting Thursday until like Sunday, I'll take some time off. My last time off before the big grind begins for me. So pretty excited for that one. Take a couple of days off to recharge. I gotta record a lot of videos as well, so probably gonna do that, spend some time on YouTube, etc. Seems like YouTube is popping off, so gotta spend some time there too. When is season 3 coming up? We believe it's gonna be around middle of August, but again, it's too early to know. Yeah, it's just too early to know. That's all. But I think around August. Mozart, thank you for the 2 years together. Mommy. Thank you so much, brother. The changes to demo making it much easier spec to play. It shifts the power from your Tyrant towards other spells, if that makes sense. But in terms of difficulty, I would say I haven't found anything different. I think same wavelength. Yeah, I think they're just trying to make a shift. That's all, brother. We're gonna test M+ and PTR today. It's around 8 in the evening. Well, it's scheduled to be at 8 in the evening, vote, but there's gonna be servers going down, and it might come later than 8. 8 is the projected time. Usually it comes later, but maybe this time is gonna be on time. Who knows? But yes, if everything goes well and I have enough power, I'll do it. Otherwise, it's gonna be tomorrow. But I think this week there's only gonna be one dungeon available. That is the new dungeon. That's all the availability for now. It's okay, guys. The full-blown PTR testing is here very soon. Okay. I know you guys are excited. I know you guys want to see it. I know everybody is losing their mind. It will get there, boys. Trust me on that one. Trust me on that one, lads. Let me check if my okay, I fixed my PTR stuff, right? Yep, everything's fixed. Perfect. I'm losing my can because it's still another day till I can play Brune Keys on the PTR. Well, technically it's not another day. It's pretty close. It's like 3 days. Sorry, 11 hours now. $11 hours, give or take. I will try Outlaw roll on PTR. Yes, sir. I can try it a bit later for you as well. I want to get it. I want to get better at playing Asa and Outlaw today. Practice a bit of Demolock. Practice a bit of Death Evoker. You know, Arms Warrior. There's a handful of specs that I'd love to practice a little bit. At what time does M+ open European time? So if servers do not go down long enough, it should be today at 8 o'clock European time in the evening. If everything goes, you know, time-wise, should be fine. But there's no guaranteed. Hyped about the new Killing Spree. Old one killed me so many times. The new Killing Spree looks to be better. But I must warn you. Actually, not to warn you, but like during the new Killing Spree, you have the chance to like use grappling hook and feint during the Killing Spree. I'm just putting all of my settings and add-ons towards every spec right now. We already tested a can a while back. It's doing pretty well so far. I'm definitely enjoying it. That's awesome change. Yes, sir. What mage spec looks the best at the moment? Which mage spec looks the best at the moment? Arcane so far. Spellslinger, Frost Mage, Bangs. Pfft, not at all, bro. If anything, Spellslinger, Frost Mage sucks compared to Frostfire. I mean, why would you play a Spellslinger? They changed it in a negative way. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about PTR too. I don't talk about live servers. Hello, Andu. Good morning. Seems like both have very different opinions in regards to that, brother. Wait, did I? Import profile. Yes, sir. Thank you. Hello, Archie. You hate Frost with passion, Frost DK, or Frost Mage? Which one? I want to check something. I don't like that it's not centered as much. Kind of bothers me a little bit. But should be fine. Fuck it. As a Frost DK main, I would get severely offended if you say Frost DK. And that's why I asked him. I didn't say anything. Warlock is good for Season 3. What do you think? Warlock? Definitely. So far, it's looking to be solid. Did anyone find a fix for the random green boxes in the game? I haven't seen any random green boxes in the game. If you already discussed this, but what DPS pick looks the strongest between 10 and 12 keys? Retribution Paladin. If you're looking between 10 and 12 keys, Retribution Paladin, brother. Not even close to discuss anything. Red Paladino. More people think that, in my opinion, Unholy is just stronger in most keys except you, Theater of Pain. Yeah, of course. I mean, is anybody doubting that Unholy is stronger? I don't think so. Yes, you can do 10-12 keys with any characters. I agree with this. You can play whatever your heart desires in this kind of key levels. They're gonna nerf Monk Tank because if the proc of Nizao can recast for knockups, it's gonna be strong as fuck. Like, there's a lot of tier sets that will get tuned down. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. You know what? We should make a tweet. You know what, guys? Let's make a tweet together. I want you to watch this. Okay? I'm gonna share my screen and I'm gonna make a tweet. Watch this. Which tier sets do you guys think are gonna get nerfed? I would say Ellie, Enhance, BM Hunter. Which other tier sets are gonna get nerfed? Windwalker Monk. Beastweaver maybe? Outlaw tier set? Okay, so let's for now put Alien has BM, Windwalker, Beastweaver Monk. Tier sets will... Okay, if I were a betting man, tier sets will get nerfed first. Hoping for at least a power shift from the tier set towards the spec itself. Mark this tweet and come back in 2 weeks. In a few weeks. Alright, boys. I think that's it. Let's post it. Need to increase the penalty for one button or apply a damage reduction aura. Why? BMS Brew or Beast Mastery? Oh shit. Let me edit my post. Got it. BM Hunter. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you. I need to practice a bit of Outlaw today, chat. I would say, like, have you guys seen BM Hunter tier sets? Those are the first one to like go. BM Hunter tier set is likely the first to get nerfed immediately. Immediately. Wasn't BM Hunter the first big nerf last PTR took because it was busted? The first big nerf? No, it was MM Hunter, I believe. MM went from doing insane damage to no damage. And then they buffed it again. How is Assassination Rogue feeling so far? No changes. Sub and Asa got absolute 0 changes from last season. But I really like Sub Rogue single target. You wanna see it? Watch this. Sub Rogue ST is actually pretty good. Alright, let's go. It's pretty good down, boys. Pretty good damn. Even though I fucked up a lot at the beginning, I could have definitely done much better. The sustained damage of sub is also pretty strong. But I need to practice more rogue, if I gotta be honest with you. I'm playing raid spec. These are the talents I'm playing. I'm not sure if this is... I mean, I know that there's several Mythic Plus builds. One of the builds is the Shadow build that goes Dark Brew and Finality, right? I just like to play the Rotten better with Shadowcraft. Oh, you think Suborg is gonna be raid spec? It depends on a boss fight. If there's like an execution phase, maybe Astro could be better. But it depends on a boss fights. We're gonna see raid testing this week. Yeah, so this season is gonna be the last season of big numbers. After this, they will tune down. They will tune down the numbers big time. There's gonna be a squish next expansion, exactly. Yep. Also, the midnight gets to be announced in the late August too. Don't worry, guys. They will fix that. I also don't like it, to be honest with you. I'm also not a big fan. I am also not a big fan of big numbers. But if I gotta be honest, I don't know what would be the optimal numbers. I don't know. Certainly not as big though. I would like to see a lower number, preferably. That since 1.52, it should be more competitive, the progression rate. Sure. Absolutely. I need to practice some DH. Shadow Priest versus Balance Druid, which one would it be better? Too early to tell. Shadow Priest rework looks to be very promising, Zyke. I don't know if you've seen any of my videos or if you have seen anybody talk about Shadow Priest, but Shadow Priest's rework looks to be very good so far. At least a lot of people are happy about it, including myself. No. I don't know. Does anybody remember Shadowlands first season? If you remember the first season of Shadowlands, they squished the numbers so much that you were doing on average like 17k overall damage. That was the average. 17k, 30k overall damage. The first season, that's how much you were doing. And I think your HP was like 6 million. Sorry, 6,000 I think was your HP. Give or take 6,000 HP, I think. That's how much you had. So you know, they're gonna make the numbers less bizarre, because right now it's just way too big. Like right now you're doing some kind of, you're having like 16 million health, kind of crazy, right? It was more like 10k DPS overall. I think 10k was a bit low. I remember something like 17k, 18k. Maybe you're right. Maybe actually did that much. Did you watch Podyssey Petco? Max hitting us with new DH spec is basically confirmed at this point. I mean, I did not watch it, but again, I wouldn't be surprised if they add something like this midway through the patch. I think for now it's just speculation. Like again, he's not gonna confirm it on stream. Currently there's just speculation, guys. That's, again, I'm telling you as person that, you know, put it this way, I invest a lot of time into the game and I investigate a lot. I'm telling you as a person that does it. There's nothing confirmed so far. It's been some speculation. That's all I can, you know. That's all. Best picks that I tested so far. Too early to talk about numbers. But are you asking me what felt the most fun to try out? Because the first impression so far from all the specs that I've tried, I would say Ellie Shadow Priest felt the most fun playing. Shadow Priest in particular because of the rework. Yeah. Survival Hunter not too bad now either with the big bombs. BM Hunter got small tweaks as well. Unholy has a new cool talent too. How is Hunter feeling? So they added a bit more defensive on a Hunter. For me, Hunter looks to be still the strongest spec. But again, numbers wise, way too early to talk about. Fun wise, I found Survival real fun now with the big bombs and resets. Especially when you play Sentinel with Lunar resetting your bombs. Havoc is my least played specialization so far. I invested the least time into Havoc. I don't understand why SP doesn't just get silence as baseline, blows my mind. Well, good question. Bondro, thank you for the 4 months. And Ziri, thank you for the 18 months, baby. Appreciate you guys. Cheers from Poland. All the bold Bulgarian soy boys. Wait, hold up a second now. Why are you calling us soy boys now, huh? Wait, hold up, champ. Hold up, champ. Hold up. Silence should be baseline and should be talented to be silenced. I mean, I feel like isn't Shadow Priest the only spec in the game that has to talent interrupt and lose damage because of interrupt? I think Balance Reed had a similar problem back in the days because they could play without beam. If I remember correctly. Best experience on testing so far? Fun-wise, as I said, Shadow Priest felt extremely fun to me. Let me practice a bit of Arms Warrior. Fury Warrior pump. Oof. Don't know about the pump on Fury Warrior better. I already posted a video on Fury Warrior. Hold up. Let me practice a bit of Arms Warrior right now. Let me practice a bit of Arms Warrior. I already fucked up, dude. Wait. I already fucked up. I casted my damage way too late. Casted my damage way too late, guys. 1 second. Trying to play Shadow Priest every season but never get invited to any group, so end up playing something else. Sure. I see a lot of people gave up on Shadow Priest. It's the only class make silence baseline, then increase it to 1 minute to keep at 45 maybe. Your talent tree, you need to change 2 talents that buff your cleave. It's a go-to. One is barbaric training and the other one is hero talent, one against many. Wait, 1 second. One against many. Aha. Okay. And the other one, it says barbaric trainings. This one. Wait, are you sure? Where's the barbaric training? Aha. Thank you. I appreciate you better. Okay, I am ready to go in again and practice a bit more arms. Okay, let's go, boys. Okay. Much better. Okay, this was much better now. Demolish, cleave, mortal strike, rain, deep wounds. It seems like on a 5 targets, at least for me, Fury Warrior might do better on 5 targets. You tried Enhance yet? Yep. I tried Enhance, made a video about Enhance. Priest need also something like CR. They have PI and Stamina, brother. Do you think class spec should have access to either BA or CR? It might ruin the class fantasy for a lot of specs. I've seen this Oracle still one step ahead of the rest of the heroes for season 3. Do you think there's not no yet rate and mythic plus testing, so we don't know which hero and tank could be the best. It's hard to judge that. You gotta wait. Okay, let's go again. Perfect. Cleave damage. My demolish wasn't really ramped up. Imagine they're gonna add a tank with bloodlust. Yeah, that would be kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Tank with BA would be weird as fuck. Shadow Priest meta is all what I want. Well, Dragonflight Shadow Priest was meta for the entire expansion. Season 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what else you want, brother, but it was meta back then. So they had their time, bro. They had their time. Now it's you know, the rest of the specs must shine. Need to practice also a little bit of Death Evoker too. Shadow Priest should be meta purely for the team of the patch though. Ah, I see. Only for the sake of the team of the patch might sound solid. Hello, Cadet God. Good morning. I gotta practice my Devastation Evoker better. How could I become better at Death Evoker? Good morning, beautiful men, and good morning, Chad. What's up, buddy? Good morning, too. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's practice a bit of Death Evoker now. Okay. Okay. What the hell is this sustained damage? What the hell is this sustained damage from Evoker? Can I stack multiple firestorms? Yes, I can, right? Just to confirm that I'm not delusional. Now imagine if I had a bloodlust. Okay, hold up. Let's wait now, and I'm gonna cast bloodlust. I wanna see how much damage I can do. Dude, I don't know why I feel like, but I feel like I can do a lot of damage to these dummies. Let's see. Jeez, I'm gonna absolutely fucking massacre them. I'm gonna do like 30 million bursts now. What is this damage from Devastation Evoker? The problem with Devastation Evoker is, if you wanna have prior damage, you gotta play the Scale Commander. As a Flame Shaper, you don't have that luxury to have prior damage. I'm wondering if I play the right talents though. Because maybe now you play different talents. At least that's the usual cook, right? I am not sure what I could do. I'm not sure. Okay, let's begin, boys. I wanna try now with Bloodlust on 7 targets. Alright, guys, ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Bro, like what? What is this damn? And this is also sustained. Nah, this shit is so good. Jesus. If Devastation didn't get any changes. But why does it do monstrous damage with bombardments? Look at that. Essence Bomb, Consume Flame, Firestone, Fire Breath, Pyre. The Pyre is also uncapped, right? Yeah, Pyre is uncapped, dude. What about single target though? Is this spec cooked on single target or what? Hello, Fran? That was 7 targets, Ken. 7. Okay, let's see it. Not too bad. Even on a single target. I mean, the sustained damage. The burst felt fine. Sustain felt okay. I mean, I cannot cast Firestar and proc on single target, but not too bad. I got 60 million DPS on arms, meta damage, brother. That so far our record is 60 million. 16 is nothing. 16 is on a bottom mark, you know. The brewery work looks to be pretty good, yes. Yes. The brewery work looks to be pretty juicy, yes. I do 30 million with pre-stack as arms. Pre-stack, what do you mean? What do you mean by pre-stack? What spec did 30? I don't want to say that. I want to keep it secret. So you guys are gonna snitch otherwise. Collateral damage in Colossus. Is that cheesing or what? If Brew is meta tank or second best, I will 100% main it because it's such a rarity. I cannot miss the chance for an alpha season, of course. Shadow Priest looks very fun. Yes, sir. I agree with that. Brew is insane. I mean, Fran, if you like it, it's time to see a Fran tank, bro. Fuck it, man. It's time. It's time to see it, man. Come on. It cannot gatekeep us all the time. If Brew is actually meta, I will play Brewmaster. Alright. You promise? Isn't it sad that 100% of the conversation about the game is about what isn't meta because that's what dictates you get played a game or not? Oh, it's MMORPG, so technically people care about that a lot more. It's so tempting to play one button rotation as a tank. I don't think that's gonna work out well though. One button rotation as tank. I don't know if that's gonna work out. Maybe. After Rock Season 3 got 0 changes so far, apart from a new tier set. You tank right now on a Brewmaster. With one button, interesting. He clearly shows a defensive as tank and able to press. Wait. Hold up. So is the rotation assistant as good as Hikili? Did anybody actually try that one? Is rotation assistant as good as Hikili or worse? I didn't try it out. Hikili is much superior. Really. Hello, Mina. How is my day so far? Pretty good, bro. Thank you for asking. How is your day? Hikili can show you the next button you need to press, just not the one right now. Okay. Is red looking good? Red AoE looks good, yes. But the single target is what concerns me a little bit. Chilling for meetings, got you. Hikili is much better, trust me. I mean, if you're using both, then I trust you, brother. I'm just making sure that you guys are happy, you know. If you like both, go for it. I'm insanely tired of Retribution everywhere. Retribution is the most famous DPS. Yeah, I've tried DK many times. The only like I could not fathom Frost Decay yet. I could not figure out a build on Frost Decay that works perfectly fine. I mean, if anybody has a build on Frost Decay that works fine, I would like to try it out, because I've tried many builds, I've tried different variations, and neither of the builds really clicked for me as a Frost Decay. It seems like at the start, on Demolog, at the start felt pretty bad. First couple of globals, but now that targets live for a long time, it feels much better. I mean, I guess it's always like this. No, Crank. We already tried out many times. Look at my dread bite damage, actually. The one button also pressing cooldowns? No. But you can have a cooldown assistant. That's another option that it will cast cooldowns for you. We played Subrock earlier today, Kubu. I'm gonna try to practice some Outlaw later on. I wanna get better. I wanna get better at playing Outlaw. I main Outlaw. Perfect. You guys can give me some tips. Outlaw and Havoc DH are my least experienced specs so far in PTR, so I would love to. I'd love to learn a bit more. Did you test Subrock? Yes, earlier today we played some Subrock. One button ping is fine, but should give an even bigger penalty. Can those people just play Classic or Retribution Paladin? I mean, Blizzard decided that, so don't blame them. Blame Blizzard. I would love to. I'm only 3.1k Outlaw. I had a lazy season. Oh, that's you better than what I have as Outlaw. I used to play Outlaw a lot back in BFA, but I was back in BFA. You know? Outlaw has changed a lot. I haven't played Outlaw since the PTR of Season 2, which was already 6 months ago, so I need some refresh. Hmm. Oh, 1 second. Let me check, boys, what we can do here. I want to check if I did my player. No, new player is already done. Okay, let me look in on Outlaw a little bit. Get some practice. Why do you think the add-ons are going away? I've already said this, but they're trying to simplify the game. That's why most of our add-ons are going away. They're trying to build in features of the game that would require them not to have add-ons. That's pretty much the whole idea. They want to simplify it. Did you already test the Retribution Paladin a long time ago, brother? But I can test a few later if you're still around. You gotta remind me. Let's practice a bit of Outlaw, chat. Let's remember what it was to play Outlaw. Get my poisons. Dungeon test is tonight. Wait, I'm playing wrong talents. Are those the right talents for Outlaw? I don't play Tissuti, I don't play Cold Blood. Because I feel super energy starved. Does anybody have a build that Outlaw plays right now? Does anybody have it? Because I remember you were doing vanishes and you were doing a lot of between the eyes with vanishes. And I never drop stealth with vanish. Bam, 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 you know? I mean, I just want a build that is most famously used. That's what I want to have. I guess it's good to begin with easy builds first. Okay, somebody already linked it to me. Thank you. Thank you, Edzo. Let me take a look what Outlaw play. Is this what people play right now on live servers? I mean, I guess that's fine because nothing has changed anyway. Trickster with ambush. Numbing poison as well. Oh, you don't play keep it rolling anymore. Okay. Wait now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. At what point do you... Hmm. At what point do you cast Killing Spree in your rotation? Early on or like when do you even cast it? What is this? Ambush usable without stealth. Aha. Okay. Like, do you want to use ambush if we have between the eyes ready? You want to use ambush at that point too? Okay, Outlaw sustain looks crazy, not gonna lie. Okay, this makes no sense. Okay. So you follow HO procs if you have between the eyes spam. Okay. So killing spree. If you get killing spree ready when you're in a vanish between the eyes window, do you hold it after the vanish is done and between the eyes is off cooldown, then you cast killing spree, or do you cast it even inside that window? Yes. Okay. Not inside. Okay, so you hold it. Okay, good. Also playing precise cuts and dancing steel with this build, which is not optimal for 5 targets damage. Okay. See breakdown. Yes. Blade flare to be inside the vanish window is nothing but between the eyes spam. Okay. Everything else is gonna wait. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Adrenaline rush on cooldown. I don't wanna hold it. Right? Do you ever cast between the eyes without vanish? Or do you have to wait for the vanish? Also, what the fuck is submerge? Subverge? When I press tilt. After thinking, aha. Aha. Oh, so when I press vanish between the eyes, cooldown resets. Is that it? The eyes buff duration is 4 seconds or less. So you have ulti precision buff active at 6 or more combo points. During subterfuge, finish at 5 or more at your only finisher. Okay. I understand. Thank you, Smack. It resets and you want the buff up from between the eyes. Okay. Okay. This helps a lot. Thank you, guys. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. I fucked up. I was supposed to cast Killing Spree here. Do I ever wanna... Do I ever wanna cast... Do I ever wanna recast my Blade Flurry? It seems like it's always up. Or maybe it doesn't get consumed once I have my... Wait, hold up. Does Blade Flurry get consumed if I have Stealth up? Doesn't seem like it, right? Wait, does recasting Blade Flurry give me anything else apart from keeping up my Blade Flurry duration up? Does it give me anything else? Like a proc or any more damage? Cast to build. Oh, it gives the common points. No, it doesn't. Aha. If you hit targets, it does give you common points. Really? Hold up. Let's test it out. Hold up. I'll try it out right now. 3, 2, 1. No, it doesn't give me any comp points. Interesting. I don't think I'm spec to it, am I? Def maneuvers, I'm not. Blazer initial damage increased by 100% and it generates 1 combo point per target hit. It hit more targets. I mean, what do I sacrifice to play Def maneuvers? I don't think I sacrifice anything. About pistol shots, on how many stacks do I want to cast pistol shots? It's situational. Okay, thank you guys. Do I just cast pistol shots as soon as I get them or what's up? Okay, let's go, boys. Let's try again. That's my bad, boys. Okay, roll. Okay. Interesting. Always use roll dice if you have to. Combo point to less. Okay. Do not make the opener feel shit. Usually play Blade Flurry, Stealth, Adrenaline Rush, Between the Eyes, play Stealth Window, pre-combat Blade Flurry. 2 dice or not CP. Gotcha. Your Blade Flurry hits when active targets around you, and not your target too, by the way. Just small thing in third positioning. Thank you. Alright guys, this feels good. That was a good practice. Yeah, I know, PTR definitely good. Did you get to try Windwalker? We tried Windwalker yesterday. So you playing the other day and said that ST wasn't that great, but if you're playing Shadow Pan instead of Conduit, which is the big hit on. Yeah, I was playing Shadow Pan. Hold up. Let me show you some Windwalker single target. I don't know. To me the single target on Windwalker didn't really look amazing. When you're gonna test out the new DH spec, I mean, if the new DH spec comes out, I'll test it out. I promise you guys. The new DH spec is gonna be range. This reminds me of the Demon Hunter in Diablo 3, right? Killing Spree was a hidden channel which killed you before. It's better. Oh yeah, Killing Spree. The rework of Killing Spree is pretty good. I like it. Also, you can use Feint and Grapple Hook during Killing Spree. Let me show you a single target right now. Somebody, Eugenio, if you're still in the chat, I'm gonna show you in a bit. I don't know. For me, Windwalker single target wasn't that good, but you guys be the judge. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I mean, do you guys think that's a good single target? I don't know, for me... To be fair, a lot of damage came from execute as well. I remember that. And then this goes on and on and on forever. How can you play every class good? I cannot play every single class good. There are some classes that I'm better compared to others, but that's why I am always trying to improve on all of the specs that I play myself. Anyway, but look, if you remove Touch of Death, because it's my one of my major cooldowns, this drops for like 2.8 million probably. Wrong hero talents for single target, the big one that you used from the last season, the one in slaps. I'm trying to play single target with the Mythic Plus build, because when I play Mythic Plus build, you would not... Okay, so whenever you play Mythic Plus, you cannot play a raid build, right? Because then your AoE is gonna suck, right? So I'm trying to simulate single target playing the Mythic Plus talents. So think about talents that usually play in Mythic Plus, Eugenio. Every single spec can do more single target if they spec to their raid build. That is not what I'm arguing here. What I'm arguing here is, can you do competitive single target while still playing a Mythic Plus build? It feels clunky to channel as a rogue, but I think it's way better than last one. Killing Spirit was a hidden channel before. Sure. Windwalker goes Mythic Plus with Conduit still. Okay, do you have a build that you're referring to? Are you sure that Windwalkers are playing Conduit instead of Shadowpan? I'm gonna be right back a second. Hold up. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back, boys. I play Asa even though I love Outlaw more, but honestly they could have come up with something better than a channel. Sure. Monk this is literally runs and raid talents and inputs except for the 2 talent nodes. Okay, but that's why I'm asking you. Could you link a talent that you want me to try out? And I would love to give it a try. I play Azarok this season and I like it. I don't have much experience playing Azarok, to be fair with you as well. Like, my least experienced specs are probably Rogue, DH, that's it. I think Rogue and a DH so far are my least played specs. They play both actually, but Conduit has a higher ceiling. Got you. Let me try to practice Aster a little bit. What would you guys say is Aster rotation so far? What's your opener on Azarok right now? What do you wanna do? Depends on talents. That's what I play. I don't play Kingsbane right now. Thank you, Gene. I'm gonna take a look in a second, brother. Just DK, DH, right? Windwalker, got you. Start with ambush. Wait, opener ambush? Not Garrote? Wait. You sure about that, man? Ambush from stealth. That's what you want to open with. That's on AoE though. Read hero talents. 3-stack death mark when a target. When I spend 5 more common points, attack against marked targets. Consume application death mark. Aha. Okay. So ambush. Then what are the next spells you apply? So first ambush. And what are the next spells? Garrotes. Right? Spend Garrotes. Okay. Then Crimpus Tempest on cooldown. When do you cast Slice and Dice? And when do you cast Ruptures? You never cast Slice and Dice? Really? Never? It auto casts on spells, really? Let me check. Yeah, and Venom gives me Slice and Dice. Okay. If I apply Garrote to a target that already has Garrote, what happens? Crimson Tempest, Garrote, Sanguine Dates, Deadly Poison. It refreshes and spreads to 2 that doesn't have it. Okay, so it's smart spread. That means I can just focus one target. So you just focus one target and you keep spamming Garrote on that one target and it's gonna... And every other target that does not have Garrote can apply. That's smart spreading, which is pretty good. After Garrote, you get your Rupture on target, then Mutilate to apply Caustic to mark targets. Wait, so you wanna tell me as a rogue, you never tap target, you just attack one target at a time, your prior target, and everything else spreads towards other targets as well? Rupture spreads only if you get out of stealth with talent, okay. So do you ever switch targets to apply Garrotes and Ruptures? Garrote twice, then Rupture twice. Then ambush. You have hero talent apply spread those 5 targets. You mouse or up to Rupture, okay. When you don't have indiscriminate carnage talent, you tap to apply Rupture. I think I have it. Indiscriminate carnage. Garrote and Rupture apply 2 additional nearby enemies when used from stealth and for 12 seconds after breaking stealth. Okay. Okay. So let's do that. When do you cast Fan of Knives? Or do you, I guess, do you ever cast Fan of Knives? At any point? Three plus. Okay, so on 3 plus target, instead of casting Mutilate, you cast Fan of Knives. Is that it? Okay. I see, guys. Thank you. You can mutilate. So you still want to mutilate even on mass AoE at least once every couple of seconds. Palm, clones, tiger, windlord, slice, wind fist, sun kick, conduit, fist, and then whatever comes out city. Got you, bro. 179, got you. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for the heads ups. I appreciate it. You want to use this because of spatter. Okay. That's good. And when do you cast your death mark? Like how many seconds into the pool? After so stealth, ambush, garrote, rupture. No, yeah. Garrote, rupture, mark, and then Crimson Tempest on cooldown, and then again mutilate. So after you do the whole setup, okay. So what if you fight? Let's say what if you fight like 20 targets? On 20 plus targets, do you wanna cast Garrote on 10 targets? Like you wanna cast Garrote 10 times with 10 times Rapture, and then you wanna cast Crimson Tempest? Or like what's up? It's too early to talk about numbers, Way. Garrote only at pool and refresh on main target. Okay, what about Rapture? Mostly spread Rapture. Okay. How many targets should be in Rapture? Like 10 targets Rapture or what? Target that lives. Okay. Aha! I get it now. You wanna cast one mutilate? Wanna cast one mutilate every 9 seconds for a spatter? Aha! I understand why you cast mutilate now. Okay. Never mind, guys. Never mind. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the tips. Yeah, the tactic have to have a mark and rapture too. Okay. Deathmark Shift Kingbane. Got you. I don't play Kingsbane with this build. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you lots. I appreciate it. Now come online and show us. Alright, you know what? Because you were so good to me and you taught me how to play Berasa, I'm gonna show you the burst fail shaman. Fine. Fine, lads. And we can sustain this we can sustain this forever. We can sustain this forever. This was 1 minute, 1.6 billion damage in 1 minute. I mean, to be fair, my opener was really bad. I didn't have any pre-stacks, so my opener was dog shit. Like, I could have done much better. Can you try Death Knight Unholy? Yeah, we can try Unholy Death Knight for you. What range do you enjoy right now after Elemental? What spec would you choose? If I gotta choose a spec that I enjoy after Ele, gotta be Shadow Priest. Like, it to me it's the most visually pleasing spec right now, at least. When does M Plus open on PTR? In 9 hours from now, give or take. 9 hours. It should be open on PTR. Thank you, no problem. 9 hours? Hold up. Let me show you why. What do you say, huh? Pretty good. And good sustain too, huh? I mean, what else do you want? What else do you want, dude? And this can go forever. Look at the Entrophic Rift damage. Look at the Entrophic Rift damage, bro. 25%. Void Weaver is fucking back, baby. What about single target? Are you good? Yeah, I can show you. Single target on Friction Lock is still pretty strong. Wait. Yeah, I can show. Just give me like a minute to recover cooldowns. Not good enough. So I have cooked those talents. I don't know if those talents are the best, but I've been trying to change different talents, different hero talents as well. This right now appear to be better. You can play without interrupt, and you can play, for example, with more defensiveness instead of interrupt. But it's pretty much what I have so far. This is the Mind Blast build. You pretty much play around to Rift here. SP so far looks promising, but don't have your hopes too high for now. Again, this is not a raid build. This is more of a Mythic Plus. I'm sure in the raiding there are different builds that play differently and will be better. After now, we're very strong. All right, let's check it out, boys. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Look at the single target right now. This is single target sustain too. Look at my damage, sustain. Without execute. Nothing, just plain damage. I mean, if this is the Mythic Plus build, imagine the raid build so far. There are very few specs that can do that much damage on like pure single target sustained damage with my Mythic Plus build. Very few specs. Wanna show Monk? Sure, brother. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean, this can go on and on, but yeah, Void Blast pretty much. Hello, Spooks. You can show Monk. Wait, hold up. You wanna show Monk on a pure single target? Come here. You said you have a conduit build. Come. No. Sure. Sure. You can attack that guy. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. You can attack that guy. If you want. Up to you. Just keep in mind it's gonna disappear in 2 minutes. How is Pharaoh right now? Quite strong. I like Pharaoh a lot. Rotation wise, pretty fun. That was a Touch of Death though. Touch of Death was 27 million. You're not gonna have Touch of Death in opener. Is there a dummy that doesn't lose health? Pff, maybe some of them. Keep on attacking for 1 more minute. If rest to shaman and the rest to druid a desire healer specialization, then shadow priest will go high, maybe. That's pretty good. That single target was better than what I can do with Shadow Pan. My Shadow Pan damage was around 4 million, so this is already 1 million more. It's pretty good. Okay. That's pretty good, brother. It's pretty good. This looks already better. Let me check what you're playing with. You're playing with Slicing Winds instead of Serpent Kick. When do you want to cast your Slicing Winds? At the beginning, or you also play Execute too? And then we Ghost Ham too. Got you. Okay, let me try this on my monk too. Let me copy it. And then damage is disgustingly strong, but you should not look at damage right now, guys. It's way too early. It's way too early to look at damage. Right now, you should look at design of the class. You should look at the tier set. That's what you want to worry about. Do not worry about damage right now. It's way too early. Oh, did you see, by the way, Fran? In August, they're going to be announcing the new expansion in Cologne, Germany. I think on like 25th of August. Is it time for a Cologne trip? Pog? No, actually you can't. Because you're gonna be a dad. Did you test Subrock already? Yeah, like an hour ago. Import Season 3 Conduit. Okay, so what is the main change here? Celestial Conduit. Do you want to cast Conduit with the... You want to cast Conduit with the Invoke Zuin together as a cast? Or like... Or what? Of course, Hugo. Yeah, Shaman Tirsa is gonna get nerfed. We already know that. That's nothing new. I guess you want to do that, right? Let me try. Did you delete vote? No. Celestial Conduit. Thank you. Strike. Oh, you don't play Chi. They don't play Chi Burst? You have Chi Wave passive, okay. Okay. I see. What is the opener on this bad boy? Oh, I didn't cast my conduit stuff. Wait, this is like wait a second. Slicing Winds looks like the ability from the Plunderstorm. Is it the same thing? Okay. Huh. Celestial Conduit. Oh, Celestial Conduit is channel cast. Wait, what? What the fuck does it do? Wait. What? This crazy damage. I guess you want to cast it at the beginning, right? But what does it do? It empowers you causing okay, 5 injured allies, okay, split evenly among healing and damage increases 6% per enemy stack. Wait a second. So you actually want to cast Celestial Conduit first global? right? You open up first global celestial conduit into cooldowns into burst, right? Because it makes you damage. Read the green dragon talent. You heal for maximum health when activate celestial conduit and receive less damage for duration. Huh. Okay, at what point? At what point do you want to cast celestial conduit then? When do you want to cast it? The big thing of your hero talent is the green thing. Green dragon. A bit after the opener. Heart to the Jade Spirit. Strike at the winner calls upon you alone to increase cooldown and recover Red Fist to Fury. And Dragon channel. The channel. Aha. Okay. Let's give it a try again. I'm eager. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay. Clones, Tiger, Strike of the Windlord, Fist and Kick. And then Conduit. Windlord. What the fuck is the kick? SW. What the fuck is SW2? Oh, Slicing Winds. Oh! I keep forgetting about Slicing Winds, bro. What the fuck? It does 2.5 million. Yeah, sorry. I completely forgot about pressing Slicing Winds because the weak hour doesn't cover Slicing Winds. It's right there. See where Slicing Winds is? It's right there. My weak hour doesn't cover it for some reason. Okay. Aha. What does my tier set do? How to adjust open additional triggers for 8 seconds after. Okay. Increase haste using while activate and 4 seconds after. Okay, so actually this is rather important to cast Slicing Winds on cooldown. I need to have it somewhere better so I can visibly see it. Alright, thank you so much for the tips, by the way. I think I had enough of Monk for now. But I appreciate your tips so much. When is plus opening? 8 o'clock tonight in Europe time. 8 p.m. Shaman tier set wasn't that good to begin with. Wait, Shaman tier set is crazy good. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you, by the way, for all the tips, Eugene. It means a lot to me, bro. You guys help me get better. You know, I cannot be simultaneously good on all of the specs that I play and neither be familiar with every single piece. You know, I'm trying and investing a lot of time into every spec DPS-wise. So any feedback that you guys see something that I do wrong, don't worry about it. I'm not taking offense. It's good to give me feedback on things that I can improve. obviously in a non-toxic way, you know, if you come here and tell me you're fucking garbage to the game, why do you do this and this? Obviously that's not the way, but you know, you can give feedback without without you know telling me that I'm garbage. Uh Finally a proc. Finally a proc, boys. Ah, it disappeared. When does M plus come tonight? It's just top slicing wins holding only increased tarot distance. Yeah. I saw that. I saw that. Thank you. I saw that. Yeah, only in the dungeon. Details not working. Try to right click it and go to CurseForge, right click and set to be working as on alpha. Hmm. I'm pressing on the etc. Let's try again. Hold up. I wanna try 6 targets. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. What the fuck was this lag? Lag. In Masse we I don't find energy starvation issues on Pharaoh so far. I don't find any starvation, but on a single target I could feel it. Why not OBR? What is OBR? Fuck is OBR, brother? Yeah. The starvation doesn't happen in AoE usually. At least I could not find it in AoE. The usual starvation happens on a single target. So far, at least from all the testing that I've done. I could feel it the most on single target. Wait, is the new dungeon still fucked up? Let me check. One button rotation. Why would I want to use it? I mean, I showcased it on stream a few times, but I will not be testing it all the time with one button bullshit rotation. I want to check if the new dungeon is still bugged out. Please don't be bugged out. I think the yeah, okay, this dungeon is still bugged out, dude. Like, I don't know why. Like, look at this, chat. Look, just look at this. Look at this. Right now, my FPS is fine, right? My FPS right now is fine. You see this? It's perfectly fine. The OBS is fine. The moment I'm gonna turn around and look at the dungeon, my FPS goes from 200 to 1. Watch this. This is fine FPS. Now I turn around, 1 FPS. What the fuck? Is it something in the settings that does that? I don't know. What could it be? I have no idea, guys. Should I? Maybe they'll fix it tomorrow. The new dungeon feels like GPU, not CPU check. Like, my GPU goes from 5% to 100% the moment I enter the dungeon. It's something to do with rendering. I don't know what it is, but the new dungeon is absolutely decimating my computer. It's not. It's like it's a non-utilized place. Yeah, maybe like tonight it's gonna get fixed. You know, tonight Blizzard will get some fixes on that bullshit. Because it seems kind of weird to me that is happening so far. What if I cap? What if I cap my FPS? Hold up. What if I cap it like that? Okay, so if I cap my FPS, it doesn't lag. You see that, chat? Okay, so it's actually because my FPS was uncapped. That's why I was lagging. What? Do you guys see any lag right now? I currently capped my FPS to 220 right now. I capped to 120. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep walking. You guys tell me if it's lagging, okay? I'm gonna keep walking. You guys tell me if it's lagging or stuttering or anything like that. Looks good so far. Thank you. Okay, maybe if I cap it to like 90 FPS it'll be fine. Maybe the place is not rendered yet. I have no idea what it is. But Blizzard might be trolling too. This is the first boss. First boss. Uh-oh. Does this boss see invisibility? I like it. Slap so hard that it probably won't matter. Ideally, Shadow Punch should be out from in the macro pool dungeons and conduct smaller packs in ST. Got you. Thank you, bro. It means a lot to me, by the way, Eugene. Appreciate the feedback. PTR so far, they haven't enabled Mythic Plus yet, JB, but it's coming tonight. So it's pretty safe to say by, you know, by the weekend we should be already ready with PTR testing to begin with, you know. So slowly but surely things are getting tuned up. Okay, that is the first boss. How can you enter to the second boss? You gotta defeat the first boss, I would assume, right? Let me check if there's some people here. No, I think after defeating the first boss, these guys will probably come up. Um, such a free space though. Look how good that is. I like it so far. I want to see the second boss area. What about trinkets? What kind of trinket does it drop? Let me check. Uh, all classes. I want to see trinkets. This is agility intellect. Borrow fate around you, increasing mastery by 8,000 mastery for 15 seconds by a minute and a half cooldown. That's not too bad. That pretty much means you're gonna be farming this dungeon at balance rate. Minute and a half cooldown, 8,000 mastery, 15 seconds. That is gonna replace House of Cards for you. Incorporea War Pro. Melee chance, Arcane, that's useless. Bad trinket. Haste baseline. Inflicting shadow damage over 5 seconds. Well, Fat might share the meal with you. Increase intellect by 6,000 for 30 seconds. Interesting. Any unique effect? I want to see. Does anybody want to come help me clear this dungeon really quick so we can see the bosses? Does anybody want to come on PTR and snack it? Quick run. Just to check. It's easy as fuck. Let me try to queue it up. You can also teleport to the new place as well. Using the dungeon teleporter, you can teleport. Let's see if there's some people online right now. Maybe they want to come in. I think you're gonna be able to do M0 on this dungeon very early on. Which is a good thing for you. Very early on. No queue so far. Seems like people are not here yet. Oh, we got one. That's good. The dungeon is located in a new zone. Got a healer. Now we just need a tank. $11.1 PTR theaters when? July. Oh, we got a tank too. You guys can use the TP in your spellbook. You guys can use the TP in a spellbook. It works fine. Ooh, there's an invisible wall here I couldn't pass. What is this, guys? Melee attacks heal the caster for 25% of damage dealt inflicted. Are those casters? Can you actually go to a different direction? Let me check. I don't think you can though. Can you? Yeah, I also like the tier set of Windwalker Monk. Oh, I see. It's this lake that causes the FPS drops. Something in the lake is causing the FPS drop in this lake. When I'm near the lake, I get minus 40 FPS. What the fuck is that? And why is it black? Okay, I'm gonna wait for you guys. I'll wait for you guys to come in. Where is the dungeon? Open P. General. Heroes. Hero. Pat. The War Within Season 3. We're inside. Okay, let me re-enter. 1 second. Wait, the guys are inside, but I don't see them. I'm inside, but I don't see you guys. Oh, I see you now. Let's go. Okay, you guys can check out. Yeah, just put them. Yeah, let's check them out. What the fuck do they do? So these guys are casters. Okay, so you don't want to play the casters, right? You do not want to play the casters, lads. Oh, this fronto on me. Ooh, this fronto is actually shareable. Hello, brains. That fronto goes pretty hard. You can feign there, it seems like. And these guys are the same, I would say. How can you close the portal here, though? Fucking devours, dude. What is this? Inflicts heals casters 100% damage inflicted. Oh, these guys are nasty, bro. This is low-key toxic. He gets so these guys get healed based on how much damage they do. That means classes that have healing reduction might be really good here. Which classes have healing reduction? Mortal Strike on Warrior. DH maybe had one. Does Rogue have? Yeah, Rogue has Wounded Poison as well. I think that's it. Rogue, Warrior, and DH. I don't think anybody else has anything. Windwalker Monk also has. Really? Oh my god, these guys are jumping. Okay, you gotta stack with them in that case. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be actually super bad for like for people that damage things in melee, right? Okay. This doesn't appear very melee friendly though. This is a random damage and spawns those ads. Attacking random targets. You wanna stack in melee or what? With the shit. Yeah, you gotta stack in melee with this. So that's gonna be multi AoE fight. Aha! So if the boss soaks, if the boss soaks those motherfuckers, he gets to do more damage. He also heals and gets to do more damage if he soaks them. So under no circumstance he can soak them. Oh, that's gonna be a nasty fight for. I can already feel it, boys. That is gonna be a nasty fight. Okay, perfect. Binding shot vortex, yeah, that's gonna work out. You gotta be stuck together. These didn't appear to cleave you, but you gotta stack together here. Vortex probably. And then cleave them together. And once he gets to 100 energy, he just empowers people. Ooh, is that a mini boss? Protecting core. Please don't be a mini boss. Yeah, he's mini boss. It has a massive shield though. And also enrages them. What the hell? Outlaw Habibti. Vortex? That shot, whoever did it, unbind that shot immediately. I mean, I guess only one person can do it. Unbind that shot better. Okay, can we skip those mini bosses? The sentinels? Don't play him, don't. Come. There's a vendor. Where? Vendor. Oh, this guy's teleport. Yeah, those guys are nasty as fuck. So these guys have a chance to jump in a random location outside of melee. That is not very friendly, my friend. Can you ping the vendor? I wanna see the vendor. What? Where is the vendor? Ah, I see it now. Aha, so these guys jump on the furthest target. That means you gotta be in melee. Yeah, this is gonna be very toxic dungeon for melee, I can tell you right now. If some of you range players grief you, you're cooked. What does... Where's the vendor? Did the vendor die? Wait, he disappeared. He disappeared. It's not a report quacks though, unless people grief. I mean... Wanna go to the boss?
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
It seems like no. Oh, the guy is not spawning. Once you're stuck in middle, there's no problems. For now. Protection water seems very strong offensively. Like it? I mean, it's way too early to look at numbers. Soul Scribe.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
Oh, we gotta kill that or what? Season 3 new map. This is the Season 3 new dungeon, bro. Oh my god, these guys are toxic. Look how much they're bouncing around. So you gotta kill all of the trash here to activate the boss. Yep, okay, now I get it.
Be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
Aha, I get it now, dude. I mean, it looks kind of interesting. So far. Can't say no to. Yeah, we already tried Rogue earlier today. Slightly earlier, we already did. What does the boss do though? Avakaji. I can tell right now, this motherfucker is gonna do some nasty damage. So he has a tank buster so far. What the fuck is this javelin? Oh! Yo! Okay, what the hell? At P2 he has something else. You gotta dodge. Okay, you gotta dodge. I don't think you're breaking anything though. There's no shield. Oh, you gotta... Aha! Okay, okay, okay. And now he takes more damage? Okay, this makes sense now. So you need to bait the beam on top of the boss to break the shield. Yeah, I feel like he took more damage. Need to check the logs after this. Break those javelins really quick. Probably those javelins you gotta bait together. And then defensive. If you don't break those javelins quick enough, you're gonna get absolutely blasted from the earth. I wonder what exactly... Okay, each terror inflicts arcane damage every 1 second. And the effect stacks. What the fuck? This zone looks like... There was like one classic zone where it was grass, and then when you go to the north it becomes snowy and you fight some ogres in a mountain. Elite ogres. It was close to Undercity. Or below Undercity, I think it was called. I need to check exactly what the zone was called. Casters, we don't like them. Aha, do you guys see the arcane siphons here? Look, look, look. You need to go to the right side. They're arcane siphons. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go there. You don't need to kill those spirits though. Okay. Oh, so now you want to charge it together. And what happens when you charge it? Haste increased by 10%, moving speed increased by 10%. That's pretty good. And there's several pylons, right? There's one here and one up there as well. So maybe you want to play around the pylons. But it seems like in this zone there are a lot of casters, bro. I don't know if I like that one. Hughes, Bradford Hughes was the name. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, was it though? Let me check. Yeah, this zone. Ruins of Alterak. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. What are you guys doing? You cruising on a ship or what? Okay, let's go. And stack together in the middle. Go forward.
You built this place on the high temple of Peru
Hmm.
and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Oh, you need to do this to activate the boss or what?
You have no right to this power.
I'm not sure. No, I don't. No, no, no. You don't have to do that, by the way, to get a boss.
Will only hurt Terrain.
Oh, what the hell happened here? What is this big bird? Where the heck did it came from? No, we need to go downstairs, guys. Downstairs. The hell was that? I have no idea. This big bird appeared. Yo, get the haste and go downstairs. You're gonna get moving speed and also haste. Let's go. It's only for 20 seconds, not that much. Can we stack him up somehow? No, right? He cannot. Spread. Even if the spread is too nasty, dude. What are those? Okay, now what is the last boss?
I will bring your work to ruin. Come and die, or one last oath to fulfill.
Let's check it out, boys.
A vision of your fate.
What does last boss do? Oh, okay, okay. Need to watch out here. That's easy dodge. Oh, the dot is nasty. Okay, so if you get hit by this, it's pretty much one shot or what?
Your destiny's over.
What the fuck? Yo. This is a lot of them. Never mind. I underestimated the boss. If you get hit by this, it's pretty much one tap. Is this dot like random that you guys are getting? Defensive maybe? Okay, okay. What? Okay. Yo, this is gonna be nasty boss fight, dude. You're taking massive down, everybody. Good luck. Yeah, you're taking... This one on high keys is gonna be... It's gonna be slapper. Okay. I mean, the dungeon is pretty short. I expect this to be like around 20... 27, 28 maybe. 27, 28 minutes. Hello, every. Outlaw felt fine. But like, this... He had to collect souls. Wait, let me check. Did you really have to collect souls though? Shatter soul either player summoning equals their fate, causing them suffer damage. Increase damage and healing by 10% for 10 seconds fixed attacks. Huh. Yeah, like it seems like you're getting 10% more damage if you like stand around them, dude. Look at the stampede. What kind of build you playing, bro? Let me check. Yeah, you're playing the no city build as well. With Killer Cobra as well. I don't like that you're playing Master Handler. That's fine. I collected my own soul second time around and I didn't get any debuff. I just got more damage. The good thing is now, after each boss you defeat, you get a waystone. Waystone is like a... It's like whenever you die, spawn there. That's pretty neat. I like that, bro. It's pretty smart. Now that I think of. Hello, Furby. Hold on, boys. 1 second. Better back. I'm back, boys. Okay. We took everything we needed here. Let me get to the Halls of Atonement really quick. HOA. HOA, dude. Hello, Nate. It's almost time. Well, not really, brother. It's like 7 hours. Yeah, I would say from next week onwards should be pretty good. Or maybe the weekend, you know. I'm already ready, dude. All of the add-ons are ready for my characters. All of the UI is ready for the characters. My player is ready for everything. I've geared him up. I've got weak hours on them. I'm gonna fix the macros so far for like interrupt macros on all characters, and I'll be ready. Dude, I'm prepared, man. I'm dedicated, prepared, ready to tackle them. We tried rogue earlier today. Yeah, I have to take your shadow copy. Yeah, we read that later on, KO. Apparently, if you take your shadow copy on that boss, you get more damage, like 10% more damage. Which, to be fair, is quite a lot. I'm excited to see Host of Atonement. What you exciting about Host of Atonement? Huh? I need to find add mouse over. Add mouse over. Target focus. Counter shot. Kick. If you run in those moving eruptions, the big ad spawns, yeah, I got you. I wonder how much count it gives, I have no idea. Big packs at the start, straightforward boss fights. No. Like, there's some mobs you want to avoid at the start. For example, the casters, they keep on casting behind it. They're not gonna stack in with you. That's why I said not every single mob is good to like fight. The caster mobs are dog shit. You wanna avoid them. If you can. If you can avoid them. If you cannot avoid them, then life becomes very sad. Is Hunter gonna be OP? How would I know, brother? Absolutely nobody knows so far. It's too early to know. We gotta wait for some class changes first. Arcane looks still incredibly strong. We're waiting for some fire changes and frostmate changes to try it out. What weapon did you try? What weapon did you try with your... Wait. Actually, a good point. Did I play with agility weapon on my Pharaoh Druid, or did I play with intellect weapon? Because if I was playing with intellect weapon, I must have been trolling. Let me check. Oh no. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Alright boys, let's say that I might not be one of these smarter guys here, okay? I was playing with intellect weapon all along, and I was like thinking, why the fuck is my dam not that good? Wow. No wonder why it wasn't that good, because I was playing with intellect weapon, bruv. What was I expecting? What was I expecting? I need to make an interrupt here. Show to tip, cast, target, focus. Where the fuck is my kick now? Screw bash. There you go, boys. Let me try if it works out. Boom is still doing amazing, flying right now. Let me get some more water. I'm back. Let me check if the macro works. Checking right now, boys. Yep, works. Okay, good. Let me get the fat chicken real quick now. First of all, we need to get them. We need a beam macro. Beam. Show to tip. Cast. Target. Focus equals. Solar beam. Top 3 DPS prediction. Way too early, bro. This is something we're gonna do like once we get closer to the season. Way too early. Quite a note on the last boss on a new dungeon. You have to collect your soul copy before the boss ability goes off. If you don't, you get the debuff that reduces your haste and take more damage. Also, on the second boss, you had the models of the boss abilities orbs around him that you have to break. They were all black because the dungeon is broken. The black stuff you were seeing were the visuals models broken. Got you, brother. It was the first time running the dungeon, so it's definitely gonna take me some time to learn. But later today or tomorrow, we're gonna be testing more of the new dungeon, and I'm sure we're gonna get the grip of it. You know, I am confident. I am confident, boys. Let me fix this. Any chance for Draki Havoc today? We can give it a try. Let's see what this bad boy can do. Pum pa pum. Ta pa 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 pa. Yesterday the models were okay. Don't know why seeing the models like that. Maybe they're just like trying to get them in a better shape right now. I'm just guessing. You know. Maybe they're working on them getting fixed ASAP. I would say. If I were a betting man, Any chance for restoration shaman today? Probably not. I don't play healers myself usually. I try to focus on all DPSers. I'm so sorry to disappoint you and hurt your feelings. I know you wanna see it, Furby. I know you do, brother. I'm sure they're gonna optimize the dungeon. Optimize what? I mean, the dungeon is not out yet in Mythic Plus, so I'm sure they're gonna do a lot of stuff. Which class did he had the most fun with so far? The most fun so far, outside of Eli Shaban, because that's my main and I'm biased, probably is Shadow Priest. I'm saying probably. I mean, Shadow Priest got the rework, so yeah. When does Mythic Plus open on EU? 8 p.m. In like 7 hours from now. 7 hours best case. Usually they delay it by. They always delay it. I don't know why. They always do that. Have you tried the mage specs, and if so, what are your thoughts so far? I've tried currently Frost and Arcane Mage. I also tried a bit of Frostfire Fire Mage yesterday with SKB. I mean, Arcane looks to be super strong. Fire is interesting, and Frost felt underwhelming, but it's way too early to talk about. Petco 24-hour stream. Ooh. I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know about that one. 24-hour stream Petco. I don't think I have the power to 24-hour stream, dude. Balance tuning today. We don't know that. There we'll see. How is the BM Hunter so far? It felt quite interesting to play because of the new talents. There's a new capstone on BM Hunter. Some of the talents got reworked as well. I mean, it's interesting, you know. I hate hypothermia. Build fire runs now. SKB is so much more fun, in my opinion. A lot of players just play what is strong. I don't think they play what's more fun. So hate it or love it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, does it? It don't really matter. When is season 3 gonna come? Mid to late August is what it's currently projected. Again, projected, unless they delay it, although kind of weird for them to delay it. I don't think they have delayed their expansion so far. Actually, that's wrong. They delayed Shadowlands once. I remember that. Shadowlands was delayed because of what? Why did they delay Shadowlands even? I don't remember anymore. Corona maybe? I think at that point was Corona. They couldn't get into the office, I think. COVID virus, I believe. Yeah. It got released in 2020. Yeah, I know it got pushed back by like a couple weeks, which is super rare for them. They usually are on time. It's fine though. I don't think it was an issue. I don't think anybody had the issue with that. I mean, I personally didn't. So for me, it was fine. Hmm. Um. Let me get here. I would rather push back an expansion and make sure all the systems are working fine than no weird bugs are present. Oh, that's you, brother. That's you. A lot of players think differently. I mean, they have promised us every year and a half to have an expansion. That was their promise. When did this expansion got released? I think the expansion got released in August last year, right? It was around August. August of 2024. Yeah. So if we follow the logic, the next expansion should be out by the late February.
I need a target. I need to get closer.
Um, hmm. Why the fuck is the hunt so nasty, bro?
It is too far away.
This guy got absolutely cooked. Oh, I see why people play that. Halls of Atonement was a fun dungeon. We're gonna play Halls of Atonement in 2 weeks from now. Today, the only dungeon that gets to be released is the new dungeon. That's all.
I'm out of range.
Hello, Dylan. Good to see you on stream, bro. Good to see you on stream. House of Atonement was so fun dungeon with my shaman. I enjoyed it a lot.
I need to get closer.
Uh, when are they gonna make you play healer? I'm not a healer or tank main. I prefer to play DPSers. I don't mind covering healers and talking to healers, but if you're talking about fun, I like, in my opinion, I find this the most fun. I find it the most fun to be a DPS. You can hate me for it, but yeah, different people, different things that they like in life. For example, let's say you might like chocolate ice cream. I like vanilla,
I'm out of
or salted caramel, or strawberries. Nah, actually, strawberries are dog shit. Strawberry ice cream is fucking dog shit. But yeah, I mean, I hope you get what I'm trying to tell you.
I need to target something first.
We all different. We all different, baby.
I need to get
Um. Why are you being offended? Oh, this guy got fucking cooked. Cooked and sent. Licorice Eater play what? Nothing. They play Final Fantasy. New season, what is good so far? Too early, brother Theo. Way too early. We're gonna start the tier list in July. Second boss here, Keybreaker. Yeah, second boss was pretty tough for a lot of people. Especially because of the curse stuff that you're able to do. Nah, brother, it's like Mythic Plus PTR hasn't come yet, you know. M Plus PTR is gonna start today. And today we're only gonna be testing one dungeon at a time, so it's way too early, bro. You just gotta have a little bit of patience. Way too early for now. I see you streaming all day. Quietly? Nah, I don't. Right now, because there is no M plus PTR, I stream pretty casual hours. 3, 4, 5 hours, chill, and I go outside to enjoy the summer, you know? For now, I'm trying to take it chill. I'm not trying to push my luck. Summer is useless? Wait, what? What do you mean summer is useless? I love summer. Summer is the best season. The only thing that I don't like is very hot weather though. Anytime, anytime the weather is above 35 degrees, it just feels like a living hell, you know. If it's like above 35 degrees. Uh, do you have any predictions based on what you have tested so far? What could end up being meta? No. It's way too early, bro. Way too early. In a couple weeks from now, we're gonna begin with a tier list. Once we start to test a bit of Mythic Plus. But for now speaking, it's just way too early to talk about it, you know? We can have a, like, we can have a preview of the classes, pretty much how they play, if the rotation has changed, you know, what's new, talents, etc. That's pretty much what it means, a review of what each spec can do, you know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But not much you can do outside of this. Nothing has changed for Elemental. Yep. Elemental plays similar to what you played like last season. Like one-on-one. I don't think there's any changes in particular. I would love to see more changes for Ellie. I wanted to see fire build for Ellie Shaman, but maybe in another life. Ellie is just never fucking meta. I hate that. Well, never say never, bro. One day. Am I right? One day. I wanna try some fat frost decay build though. That's what I wanna try. I wanna try a fat frost decay build. If anybody has a fat frost decay build, now is your chance to speak. Now it is your chance to speak. Or be silent forever. Hello, Tokri. Germa, is that Spanish? Why are you calling me a bro in Spanish, dude? Huh? Hold up. Perfect. I wanna play DK. Please teach me. You wanna see Unholy DK? Alright, bro. Hold up. Because you asked very nicely. I'm gonna show Unholy DK real quick. Hold up. Because you asked very nicely. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What do you think so far of damage, huh? This is without Bloodlust. What do you think about it, my brother, huh? Look at it done without Bloodlust. And tell me you don't like it. Tell me you don't like it, bro. Look at that shit. That was 7 targets. 23 million burst, no BL, sustain was 12 million. That's pretty strong. Cheater, 5 targets, not 5. I mean, I said it was 7 targets. I never said it was 5 targets. I cannot love anything else outside of Elio and Enhance. You know what? I can respect that. I can absolutely respect that. Have you tried Frost Mage, and if not, if so, how are they? Frost Magus? I tried a bit of Frostfire Frost Mage. It felt okay. Nothing really has changed in terms of how the spec plays out. Just same old, same old. Fire is a bit more interesting, at least whenever I play SKB. Arcane plays the same as well, but it's pretty strong right now. Numerically. Get to the water. The only thing I want to see this up and coming season is the target cap changes. I don't think there's gonna be many things like that. I don't think they're gonna do any target cap changes because we're already late into the season. Or sorry, it's late into the expansion. If you don't see any of such target cap changes being announced in the next several weeks, you should be hoping for next expansion. Daniel BM Hunter felt absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. For now. We already tested Arms and Fury earlier, yes. I wanted to get into the warrior, but we can do it in a bit. I hear people saying that the new DH spec is 99% sure thing coming. I can't even think of how it would play like a ranged DPS or... First of all, I don't know where you heard about it's 99% sure. I can only guarantee you it's just a rumor right now. It's just a rumor. It's not gonna be the case, you know, in a month from now, nobody knows. But I would say until Blizzard comes out and tells us that's happening, don't expect anything. Just try to stay, you know, alerted. I know. I saw Max. I saw Dorky and stuff. I know that they talked about it in a policy, but again, just because they said it, that doesn't mean it's gonna come. They're not Blizzard. Hello, Tandy. I heard there were some Shadow Priest changes a while back, but I have to say I have never seen buffing class actually making it worse in rankings. Well, we saw it. We saw it, Tandy. We saw that. Don't say that. Yeah, we tried enhancing. We also made a video on enhance on TikTok and YouTube as well. I can show you enhance a bit later if you want. Warrior so far on a 5 targets. I mean, again, Fury never really had an issue with 5 targets, if I gotta be quite frank with you. The issue of Fury Warrior still persists, and that's mass AoE damage, which currently they don't have the capabilities to compete with for mass AoE damage. That's the biggest issue so far. Single target felt pretty good. Rotation wise, nothing really has changed. But I don't want to talk about numbers because it's way too early. The class tuning hasn't happened yet. So no numbers yet, chat. Gotta wait a couple weeks from now. Once we have at least some vague knowledge of sims coming in. Even down Warrior from Method is now playing DKs instead of Warriors. Really? He gave up on Warrior to play a DK? Really? That sounds sus. He's been Warrior main since forever. Preliminary test results. I saw the Pharaoh Druid shorts. What else is cracked? You don't want to look at numbers yet, Silver. Just gotta wait a bit more. Gotta wait a little bit more. A lot of people did because Warrior is terrible. I mean, you see Warrior doing plus 20, plus 21 keys right now. I know they get invited because of their battle shout, but still, you know, to do a plus 20 and 21 Warrior is still very admirable. Even though they only did it because of the battle shout. I discovered you in season 1, my first time playing WoW, and I still enjoy watching even though I don't play it anymore. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate you. The content is gonna become a lot more fun once we begin the tier lists. Like, that's where people get hyped up at the most. You're gonna see this summer I have very big plans for the tier list, and I think it's gonna be the biggest event ever. I swear. You're gonna see. This summer we're gonna do some insane stuff. I can promise you that. We're gonna do some collab. Something never done before, chat. Mark my words. You're gonna love it. That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna be definitely entertained. I'm preparing my characters for the Mythic Plus M Plus a bit later. Raid the community tier list. It's already been done, dude. It's already been done. But we should actually do it. Should actually do it. What do you think about Monk specs so far? I mean like Windwalker? Felt pretty bursty. Yeah, I see Haku. You're correct. You do bottom DPS as Arms Warrior. That is correct. I'm playing Hunter and I will wait 2 weeks to get a meta class. You know that next season is coming in August, in the middle. Today is late June, so you have like a month and 3 weeks to gear up whatever you want. Because it's not gonna take a long time, so... We haven't tried Brewmaster in Mythic Plus yet, because there is no Mythic Plus yet. So we don't know how good it's gonna be. But reading from the changes and just having, you know, first read through them... Wait. Where's my phone? Sorry guys, phone call real quick. The changes looks pretty good. Sorry, boys, I'm back. No, not scammers this time. No. It was my bank. I had to go fix some shit about my debit card. So, my bank. Pharaoh would be good one button tier list spec with the energy limitations actually. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good point, Silver Bullet. That's a pretty good point. And it makes sense because, I mean, in AoE, you're not really starved in energy, I would say, in AoE. But single target, definitely you can feel like you're Mega start. Uh, 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 uh. Yes, all good, Zoe. I tried the new Shadow Priest. I can only get to 10-15 minutes anyway. Don't know how you explode. Explosion 100% more powerful than you. Check out Talons, by the way. Yeah, I know, Dylan. It's definitely weird. Did you have the wrong talents, maybe? Because that's talents I'm playing right now. Why is there like 10 Shadow Priests right now on the dummies? Because people love it. It's one of the few specs that actually got a full rework, so... People love it, bro. What is there not to love? Can you confirm Hunter Force is a talent next expansion? It depends on which hero talent you're referring to. Well, exactly what are you trying to ask me? Explosive shot proc. There's a talent that you're guaranteed to get insta aim shot after. Sorry, after the explosive shot, you get insta aim shot, like insta lock and load proc. 100% guaranteed after the explosive shot. For Frost Decay, I could not figure out exactly what would be the best build for them. I tried to play around builds. I tried to like experiment, but I just couldn't find a good build for them. I honestly couldn't. I don't know exactly. I'm not sure exactly what build I should try. I tried to bleed build, didn't feel good. I tried frost bread build, it didn't feel good. I don't know. I need to cook something on it. I already tried the bleed build, but it just, I don't know. I don't like it as much. I think Unholy DK is still or more solid than Frost. Frost DK is getting cooked apparently down warrior set. Getting cooked in what sense? Like bad or good sense? Because that sounds, the way you said it, it sounds Frost DK is bad. Is bad. I mean, I had similar experience. I tried to change a lot of builds on Frost DK and neither of them was working correctly. So I was like left confused. I started to question how, you know, good I am at Frost Decay. I'm like, dude, do I suck playing Frost Decay? What the fuck is happening here? You know? Because that could also be the case that I actually absolutely fucking suck playing it. Unholy Decay is better. It wasn't a rework as Frost Decay, was it? I mean, I'm gonna tell you something about rework specs, okay? There hasn't been ever a rework spec that got reworked and it became worse. It never happened before. So if something gets reworked, that pretty much means you're at least guaranteed to be decent, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. And I'll say no more. You hate Affliction Lock since Legion? I don't think anything can top off Legion Lock. Legion back in the day was fucking menace. I don't even know why they made it worse, but what do I know? What do I know, lads? Hot take, auto dots like Viotane and Shadow Crash make dot weaker, and then we get to press Malefic Rupture 100. I mean, if you don't have Shadow Crash, how would you like to spread your Vampiric Touch manually or what? That would be fucking pain. Unless, and you can do this if your Malefic Rupture actually hits 10 times as hard, then maybe. uh, What do you think about new reward Shadow Priest at the moment? Super good. You like the Hour Power Artifact Weapon Legend 12 lock? Sure, absolutely. Which reward do you think expect to be better? DK or Priest? Way too early to have a definitive opinion. They both look different. If you ask about my personal opinion, I like the gameplay of Shadow Priest right now better. I'm gonna say right now. That doesn't mean it will be always like that. But right now, as we speak, I like it better. Frost Decay feels to me incomplete so far. Maybe they're not done yet with changing things on Frost Decay. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud right now. Look at Asa or Balance Druid Moonfire. Just make SWP like 5 million damage over 30 seconds, maybe. Do you think the new Shadow Priest is good on tier list when the rework? Once M+ is out, we're gonna begin testing it, guys. Tap targeting 20 times to dot 20 mobs sounds like much better gameplay. To me, it sounds a bit toxic gameplay, if I gotta be quite honest. I mean, we can sit here and argue all day, but the reality is each of us prefer different playstyles. Any thoughts on a new tier bonus next year? This Saturday and Sunday, there should be a video on YouTube talking about preview of all specs and classes. This Sunday, I'm gonna talk about that. We're gonna do a YouTube preview on all range DPS specs and preview on all melee specs as well. I'll talk about the tier set, the strengths, gameplay differences, what they're getting, what they're not getting, etc. So it's gonna be like a good talking point. Not a tier list, not a rankings, just general info for all specs and classes so far, etc. This Saturday and Sunday. Next week I have prepared a video, or I'm gonna prepare a video about biggest winners and losers of patch 11.2 season 3 PTR. And then the week after should be the first iteration of the tier list. So the tier list, so the beginning of the tier list will be on the 13th of July next month. So in like 2 weeks from now, we should start the tier list first. First iteration, and then it's gonna progress every single week. It's gonna get better and better and better until it hits the final one. The final one should be in July. Sorry, in August, like before the season. Which range do you think will cook in season 3? Mage meta again. Too early to tell, brother. There are there are handful of them that I'm really big fan of so far. We will see which one is gonna cook the most. I'm excited nonetheless. Balanced Druid, mark my words, is gonna be definitive meta. I mean, Balanced Druid has been meta for a long time, bro. Maybe it's time for Balanced Druid not to be definitive meta, huh? What do you say about that one? I hope the healer meta will be better. I mean, it's been Priest for the past 2 seasons. That's it. I'm happy to play just anything. Any class could be fun for me, in my opinion. Sure. Fire Mage is gonna suck without the workshop bracers. Maybe it will. If Brew is good, I will definitely see the melee stack. Brew looks super solid so far on paper. We gotta see if that's gonna be the case in reality.
You've got my ear. The dunes have everything we need.
Is that gonna be the case in reality, chat? That's what you wanna worry about for now. If Brew is meta, then the rest Shaman probably gets back to it again. I won't be home for a few more days. How is Outlaw, Assassination, Rogue so far on PTR? Neither of them got any changes. Same as they were playing last season. Except the new tier set. Outlaw set looks pretty good so far. Outlaw also got a rework on a killing spree. So technically it's not like completely the same. What about Void DH? Guys, Void DH is not a guarantee. It's just an idea. Stop coping on this shit. It's just an idea that potentially could be explored. I'm telling you, maybe it's a bait. Maybe Blizzard is trying to bait us for us speculating. Referring to the tier list? Oh, you're not gonna see tier list anytime soon. In the second week of July we should already begin, but not anytime soon, bro. We need to first test a lot of stuff. Just I'm gonna say keep watching the YouTube. YouTube is gonna be good content. Just gotta keep on watching there. Oh, tier set. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, as I already said, Outlaw tier set looks solid. I cannot comment so far on Assassination tier set though. I need more time to research and preview. Balanced Druid, super solid, dude. I'm quite happy with Balanced Druid. Balancione Druid does not disappoint. Especially, the Balanced Druid got some nice quality of life changes for the raid. Now your Star Surge can cleave and it hits big time. I can already feel this season Balanced Druid will be actually better in raid just because of those changes alone. Star Surge looks pretty meaty. Pure meat coming from that shit. How do you know so much about every single spec all the time? Oh, I devote a lot of time into the game. I'm pretty much living off PTR, you know? So, and I talk to mostly all theory crafters for all specs. From both Wildhit and Icy Veins quite a lot. So, I devote a lot of time into the game myself. And probably because I'm fucking nerd, that's why too. Huge nerd. When are you gonna see the first prediction tier list? In July. In a couple of, in like 2 weeks from now, pretty much, give or take. We should begin. Which range DPS do you think will be a safe bet to start learning gearing now for next season? I mean, if you wanna like think about range DPS historically who have always been, you know, good. If you only think about that, there's only 2 candidates right now. If you roll back from all the previous season, historically speaking, in my opinion, Balanced Druid and Mages have been up there the most. You know, historically speaking, they've always been, if not meta, then at least very decent. You know, I think Mage was likely the best so far, in terms of like consistent top ranking all the time. Yeah. And I think that the second best one is probably Balance Druid too. The rest of the specs are pretty RNG for now. For now. Mage will always be there if the meta is some other mage class. We'll see, guys. I mean, I am personally happy with some variety. Like for example, the melee comp. I was so happy this season that there was a melee comp actually present, because let's be honest, playing only range comp sometimes could be exhausting for some people, especially if you've seen it before. So I was happy to see some variety. Balance over warlock. I mean, historically speaking, Balance Druid has been more meta than Lock. Historically speaking. Started playing Boomy in Season 2, and when I got to 3.4, I just hated the Bear Form playstyle, which they removed Bear Form as defensive on DPS specs. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that, bro. What's the worst? Now, Warrior is not the worst, because even if you look at this season, Warrior is not top DPS by any means. It's like, if you look at raw output, it's probably one of the bottom DPS specs right now as a Warrior. But the Battle Shout is what's needed in a full physical comp, which is why you get pretty much invited over all the specs. So you can still be bottom DPS and still be invited. Warrior was the perfect example of that. And we can argue here with the Warrior mains all day long, I don't mind that. But at the end of the day, you guys know that the output of Warrior is not crazy, and the only reason why you're getting invited right now is because of the Battle Shout itself. It's not the utility, it's just the Battle Shout. That's it. Enhance looking, the new tier set of Enhance is just broken. And it's gonna get nerfed, I guarantee you that. The new tier set of Enhance will get nerfed. There is no way it is gonna stay like that. There's just no way. Elemental Shaman tier set is also gonna get nerfed. Mark my words. BM Hunter tier set is also gonna get nerfed. Mistweaver tier set probably gonna get nerfed. What else? Windwalker as well. Probably. Just way too good. Like, it's just absurdly good right now. Like, the tier set only is what I'm referring to. Any news about Shadow? Shadow got a complete rework. Long Shadow. Well, when I say complete rework, a lot of talents got removed and added. I guess you can count it as rework too. My friend is rank 1 Arms Warrior. Who is your friend? Biz? Biz is a great warrior. I don't know if he's rank 1 though. That's my favorite warrior talking about. LMG. Got you, bro. I thought Biz was rank 1 warrior. Who is the rank 2 then? Wait, isn't Noxif also up there? I saw his tweet a couple of days ago with his group. He was clearing some big old dungeons. Hoorie. I got you, bro. No problem. Are those guys Americans by any chance? Because I haven't seen them in Europe. They're playing NA? LM is European, Currim is American. Got you, bro. Alright, bet. No problem. We'll see, guys. Shooting is on the way. Gotta stay open today, dear. But I can tell you right now, classes that get target cap are the most cooked out of any other specs. That's all I'm gonna say, and I will say this hopefully without you guys being offended. Such classes have a disadvantage only because of the target cap. I got you. I think Biff hasn't played in a while. What food should I eat for dinner? Dick. What? Wait, what? Hold up. Who the fuck said that? Arcane Mage's target cap, right? Yeah, but he's trying to compare the utility of Arcane Mage to Fury Warrior. And Arcane is not hard 5 target cap though. It has some capping, but it's not hard cap. Fire Mage Bracers effect disabled to Season 3. Otherwise, there is a good chance you still use it. Which one? The Mechagon Bracers you're talking about, Auntie? I don't think they're gonna be disabled, but they're not gonna be high eye level ones. They're gonna be low eye level. So you're gonna lose a lot of primary stat if you wanna use the old ones. Arcane is mid AoE, but really good for no cleave and target prime. Yep. Agreed. What are you doing right now? I'm preparing my characters to be ready when Mythic Plus hits on live servers. This bad boy seems to be ready. Fully locked and ready, boys. That's how I like to roll, baby. If they uncap Fury Warrior, it would be too OP. Never gonna happen. At least not this season. I could see it going from 5 to 8 targets. 5 to 8 targets sounds more reasonable. But if they do Fury Warrior from 5 to 8 targets, then they have to make the same thing for Windwalker Monk. Outlaw is already 8 targets. You should be thankful, by the way, that it's not 5. You should try being a warrior, Fury Warrior, or Windwalker Monk. Napi. At least that. Because then you're gonna feel the pain. First opinion in season 3. Preview of all specs is coming this Saturday and Sunday as a video. I've already posted some information on both TikTok and YouTube, but the big videos are coming Saturday and Sunday. New augmentation meta season. I really don't want to see that. Preferably not. For the sake of the variety, preferably not. Let's have all the meta. Augmentation not that broken. I mean, right now augmentation looks to have the perfect balance, because it's not dead, but it's not good. It's like middle of the pack. But if I gotta be honest with you, I don't think Blizzard even knows exactly what they want. Yeah, I don't think Blizzard knows exactly what they want when it comes down to support specs in a game. I think they are right now confused. They are just thinking about The endless possibilities. You picked 47 million as enhanced and 5 targets. Never in my life seen such a broken OP tier set. That's what I'm telling you, brother, and that's why that tier set will likely get nerfed. Because I don't think it's gonna stay like that. I mean, it just makes no sense to stay like this, you know? It's way too overpowered, bro. Way too overpowered. Guys, if you enjoy the game casually, you can get 15s on all any class. Exactly. That, my friend, is correct. And I sincerely agree with what you just said. 100% you can. %, you can. Shadow rework is awesome as well. Rotation wise, do you like it? Big fan, dude. Big fan. Especially as a Void Weaver. I mean, I was an Arcade enjoyer for the first couple of seasons, but now I'm absolutely sold on Void Weaver. I'm sorry, bro. I'm a Void Weaver enjoyer right now. And there's also Void Torrent I can able to move at the same time. Ruin is pretty solid, brother. Pretty solid. People cannot even perform on that class. Which class? Are you trying to call me out here saying that I cannot perform on a class? Hold up a second, champ. What you trying to say here, buddy? Retribution is easy as fuck. I know it's easy as fuck. It's snooze-faced. It is massive snooze fest. People call it a residential sleeper. Every class is easy. I mean, there are some specs that are easier than others. But I agree to that statement. I don't think they are hard classes anymore. And it isn't hard to perform on though. Yep. That is correct. I'm rerolling the Shadow Priest this season, but it's been healing since Dragonflight Season 1. Now I want just the fun of being stunned and casting. Priest will give me off heals if my core is in need. Sure. You know, funnily enough, if you play Retribution with a 1-button rotation, your damage doesn't vary that often. And when I tried 1-button rotation against manual rotation, it was like around 7-8% less damage, which in the grand scheme of things is not that bad. It's not that bad, boys. No 100 weapons in PTR, you can use the PvP vendor. Red baseline is easy, but trying to maintain Divine Hammer is kinda hard. I don't play Divine Hammer anymore, because now it got nerfed severely. It's a 2-minute cooldown and the extension is only 0.3 seconds after each holy power. So I'm trying not to play it anymore. In 11.2, I mean, again, I'm not confirming on telling you that you should not play it. I'm telling you that I do not play it myself because Divine Hammer got nerfed big time. So I'm trying to stay away from it for now. I hope I don't have to play it. I actually fucking hate it. You do? Don't worry, brother. I'm sure. We're gonna know exactly if we have to play it or not in the following weeks, bro. Where are those vendors? This is season 3 PTR vendors. They're not live servers. Imagine if they're on live servers. 1 second, guys. I'm back, boys. Does anybody want to give me a hand with Tazavesh? I'm looking for one person to or a handful of people to give me a hand with Tazavesh. I want to run the whole Tazavesh from the first to the last boss and see if any boss has changed. Because we're not gonna play Tazavesh for the next couple of weeks. They're gonna enable it, I think, week 3 in like middle of July. So I would love to experiment a bit. If anybody has a free 20 minutes, doesn't matter if you're from Europe or NA, you guys can come with me and play it. Unless I can do it myself. Let me check. Can I run it myself? Only thing I hate about the raid at the moment, if you get mechanics, there's a risk of dropping Divine Hammer and it's toxic as fuck. If I don't have to play it, it will be Gucci. We'll see, bro. We'll see. We gotta see if it's gonna be played. Am I enjoying survival? Gameplay wise, I mean, nothing really has changed gameplay wise for Survival Hunter. It plays the same as it's always been playing. Yeah, I definitely need help here. I definitely need help. I'm gonna type. Check. Tazavesh M0 run boss check. If any of you guys wanna queue up, now is the time to give me a hand. It doesn't matter if you're NA or EU, anybody can join the queue. I would appreciate some help here, because these guys appear to be pretty strong. I don't think I can go through them. I think also, let me check the scaling on M0, which I think is going to be probably harder. Because this was normal. Let me check M0. How much of a difference is going to be? What are the tanks looking at in PTR? Oh, it did not meet the requirements. What the hell? Okay. It's better to pay to reroll. Why do you want to pay, bro? Maybe wait until Legion Remix, and once Legion Remix is out, you can level whatever characters you like. Have you thought about that one? Instead of paying for to swap out the races. Although Dwarf and Night Elf are right now the best. I agree with that. Okay, so it automatically changes the dungeon difficulty. I have an idea. Hold up. Survival? It does pretty beefy bombs. That's what's up so far. For survival. It does pretty beefy bombs. Which is good. They beefed it up a little bit. It plays the same, mostly the same, but the damage appears to be better. Survival is such a cool spec. Is it a cool spec though? I feel like survival has been forgotten for quite a bit, because it hasn't really been that much change since its inception in Legion. So I don't know if it's a cool spec. Maybe. I want to check if I can jump into Tazovish from here. Shadowlands Tazovish. You throw big bombas? Yes, you do. But those bombs are now pretty beefed up. Like, majority of my overall damage... majority of my overall damage came from... bombs. Like, 33% of my damage came from bombs. And before, it wasn't like that. It came from Bombo. I wonder if this is gonna disappear though. I wanna see if this motherfucker will disappear. Kill this mini boss. One second. How can you disable toggle music? Aha. Have you tested Warlock yet? Yes, sir. All specs tested on warlock. Which one do you want to know? You want to know about my favorite spec? Oh my god. What the hell was that? I need to disable that fucking bang 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 sound. Bang bang sound. Okay, nothing has changed here. That was loud as fuck, I know. It woke me up big time, dude. What time M Plus gonna be available? In 6 hours from now, best scenario. That is absolute best scenario though. They're usually always late. So I wouldn't be surprised if when is the server downtime going for NA? Does anybody know? That shouldn't be that long from now. I need to check it out myself. In 2 hours, NA is gonna get into a downtime maintenance. Got you. Midnight review is gonna be on the 25th of August. PTR patch on Wednesday, yes, but because it's PTR, it's worldwide, you know. PTR patch is worldwide, brother. Do you know what it means? It means on Tuesday both NA and EU are getting it. Imagine the rates were worldwide too. What else would be so much fun? Ah, rates to be worldwide. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. I think people have been asking about that for a long time. I don't think it's happening. At some point, you just gotta give up. And I think I already gave up at asking for global release. Global release would make World First Racing as a viewer so much better. Because every single season, I swear, it's the same comments. Oh, time advantage. Oh, rate reset is better. Bro, just give them... Please, just give them simultaneous release in raiding. So this debate can be settled once and for all. At least something. One, the region is gonna complain about shitty time zones. I know, brother, but it's still better than nothing. Dark Energy, yes, I checked it out. Absolutely banger of a spec. Loved it. I love the tier set of Dark Ranger. In fact, I like the tier set much better than Santino tier set Hunter. In my opinion, it's just better. The top guilds wouldn't care if you adopt it. I mean, what is the reset? What is the reset so far for NA? Isn't it like 4 p.m. local? No, actually, what is the local time that servers gets to be reset on NA? Like local time, is it like 7 in the morning? I guess it depends if you're from East Coast or West Coast. So local time could be different. Ooh, the haste. Season 3 looks good so far, yes sir. Absolutely. I agree with that statement. People are always gonna find a way to whine about. You can never make everybody happy. Okay? I want you to remember that from me. Ooh, you know what we need? Hmm. You know what we need, boys? I need we need the Tazovish Veiled Market Week aura, guys. That's what we need. And the console week aura. You guys remember those week auras? Market map week aura. Yeah, that's what we need. I think. Everybody's gonna be able to see it. Okay, that's pretty cool. But Veiled Market Week aura, you're probably gonna need it. Veiled Bread. Oh, this is such a good week aura, bro. I can already tell you, people that hasn't played Shadowlands are gonna need that shit. I can already tell you, video of this is coming the first day of Mythic Plus. I'm already gonna make a video about it. That shows you where you have to go on the minimap. It's brainless. You don't have to do anything. You pick up the item and it tells you what you have and where you have to go. I'm gonna make a video on that when season comes in. Don't worry, guys. The show the colors week aura, apparently just he's saying that you don't need the week aura anymore and shows the color of everybody. I don't know if you trust Just T though. Just T, do you think you're trustworthy, brother? Zortas was showcasing it. Alright. Bet. Password is a Ruby gem. The color spawn around Kunzo. Perfect. I'm gonna run Gambit in a bit. Don't worry. I'll run Gambit in a little bit. I really like Tazover's Dungeon Art. I know a lot of people didn't like it. What did it change for BM Hunter in Tazovish in Season 3? A lot of things have changed for BM Hunter in Season 3. Some talents got repositioned, all the talents got removed. Some talents got added as well. A lot of things have changed for BM Hunter. Yeah, we tried both Demon and Holy today. Both of the specs. What do I think about them? I like Unholy a lot. I won't lie to you. The only concern with Unholy that I'm having right now is their single target. I'm a little bit concerned about that one. But other than this, it felt pretty good. I like the new talent of Unholy DK. Over a W for that shit. Demonology Warlock, they're trying to make them less reliant on their tyrant. I guess smaller tyrant. Just gotta see how it's gonna play out in the raiding and Mythic Plus. Did you try the Unholy Minion build? What is the Minion build? Instead of A-Bomb Plimp, you playing fucking Apocalypse? Because Apocalypse now it replaces Dark Transformation. Or do you mean the army build? I think hard mode you need to weak Aura Stew, but EM plus you don't. Yeah, you're probably right, Polly. It's still useful though. It meant probably commander. I got you. DZ play a big role. What the fuck is DZ? What the hell is DZ? In season 3, is that D's nuts joke or what the fuck is DZ? Oh, discipline priest. It's too early to know about that. We need to wait for them to do some tuning. To talk about tanks and healers. It's just way too early, bro. And I'm here sitting and thinking, what the fuck does DZ mean? Wait, how are you able... Oh, here we go. I guess this way you just go to the lower side of Tazavish. Oh my god, look at that chat. Just look that beautiful lower Tazavish. I love this dungeon. I love this dungeon, dude. Like, the amount of big pulls you can do here is just fun. Look at this. You can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. You're gonna do like 22 mobs first pull if you do like triple packet and golem. Jeez, man. I think during this season, Survival Hunter and Destrolog were the best specs to play. That was season 3 and season 4 of Shadowlands. Both specs were disgusting. Yeah, I mean, if you're a target cap, I'm telling you right now, and half of the dungeon next season, you're gonna get cooked. If you're a target cap class, whichever spec you play that has a cap, you're cooked. So in that case, Fury Warriors, Windwalker Monks, not looking too good for now. New dungeon available in Mythic Plus is gonna unlock in like 6 hours from now, but you can get to the new dungeon already and test it out. I already did. I already entered in the morning today to play it. It felt pretty good, not gonna lie. A lot of interesting things. Shaman is target cap by the chain lighting, but that's not your spender. Chain lighting is your generator that gives you Maelstrom. Your spender is Earthquake, which the target cap of Earthquake is not that bad. It's only 20 targets. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, Echo Dome is available to be tested. We already tested it today. In the morning. We already played it. It looks pretty short dungeon though. There's like a handful of pools before the first boss, and then second boss area felt a bit rough. Last boss area felt fun as fuck. I think it's gonna be a good dungeon overall. Because it's gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be more than like, I think at most like 30 minutes. "28 minutes. I mean, we're waiting for some information. I don't think we have the information yet. We gotta see, boys. We just gotta see. Waiting for more info, boys and girls. What are your thoughts on the Hunter DKDH Red for next season for both Rating and Plus? Such video is coming out this Saturday and Sunday. I'm gonna give my first impression or thoughts about each spec. Don't worry, brother. Such video is coming. Alternatively, if you don't want to wait for the weekend, there's a couple of YouTube shorts available right now. Also on TikTok. General information for all of those classes that you just asked. Red MVP 100% trust me. Retribution power and MVP 100% trust me. If they kill Divine Hammer, it's gonna be fun. I'm not telling you they're gonna kill Divine Hammer. I'm just stating that Divine Hammer has been severely nerfed, and I don't expect to have the same value as it had last season. I played myself without Divine Hammer when tested stuff, and it felt better. Well, I remember those guys being nasty as fuck, dude. I'm looking forward to see what's gonna happen with Frost that night. Well, if I gotta be completely honest with you, Frost DK so far is in a bit of a shambles. A bit of a shambles situation. Just looks rough. I mean, no matter what I tested with Frost DK, it just felt super weird. When are PTR dungeons? To today, they should be M plus opening, but it's only gonna be for one dungeon. That is the new dungeon. You know. Let me collect my augment runes actually that I forgot. I forgot to collect my augmentation runes for this week. Let me collect them real quick. No, the rest of the, so they have a scheduled 6 weeks testing. First week, which is today, there's gonna be one new dungeon, which is the whatever dungeon it was called. Endormi, Lindormi. Fuck do I know how was the name of the dungeon. Once that dungeon, once the week is over, so next Tuesday, there's gonna be week 2 of testing, which is gonna introduce the 3 old dungeons from the Shadowlands, I believe, and then it's gonna be season 3, the Waterton dungeons, I think, then all together, then new dungeon and old dungeons all together. I don't know. It was some kind of weird shenanigans. I remember. It was some weird shenanigans. Let me just check if there's any queues here. If not, we go back on PTR. Okay, there are some queues here. Maybe we can cook. Maybe. Maybe we could cook. Let's wait like a minute or two, and if not, then we get back on PTR again. How's Windwalker feeling so far on PTR? I tried both Shadowlin, Shadowpan, and Sunlin. Sorry, and Conduit. And to be fair with you, I mean both appear to be decent. Not gonna lie. Conduit feels stronger, but I am trying. How is Retribution better next season? It is not. Oh, I guess too early to say if it is. When are the PTR dungeons coming in? I already answered this question 3 times. PTR dungeons today. There's one coming at 8 o'clock. Central European time, 8 o'clock today. And then every single week on Tuesday, they're going to be adding more and more dungeons. But the first one, only one today is coming. What is the best stat for durable information securing container for elemental? What the fuck is that? You mean like your belt? Or like what are you trying to ask me right now? PTR class change will be placed today or tomorrow. I have no idea, brother. I wish I know. For the belt, I'm currently playing Critical Strike Amp. I was playing Charge Bolt for single target, but now I'm playing Critical Strike Amp because it's gonna get nerfed tomorrow. So yeah, if you're looking for M+ for Ellie, I would suggest you to play either Crit or Mastery. I don't think anybody knows when the class changes will come. We'll see, guys. Just keep looking around, you know? You never know. Keep looking around, guys. Keep watching Petco stream. Exactly. Let's go for Affliction PTR changes. We'll see, guys. Once there are PTR changes, I'm gonna be the first channel to talk about that. Don't worry about it. I have never left in a dark, and I don't intend to leave in a dark right now. I'll be the first one to talk about. Hold on, boys. Let me make a quick phone call. Hold on. Unfortunately, the guy doesn't pick up his phone, dude. Hmm. Ooh, we're going. We're ready. Keybind copy isn't working for me on PTR. Why? Are you using an add-on? Or what exactly are you using? S3 testing. M plus is not out yet. It's gonna be out in like 6.5 hours, 6 hours from now. We already tested a lot of stuff on PTR today. Whole day. So I'm gonna play a couple of chill keys and I'll probably peace out. Wait until the patch is out. 100% sure before patch new zone grind at first week is gonna be clueless. Well, we're gonna have more information. We're gonna have more information when they give us more information. I mean, you can say this, but what if they make some super juicy rewards for a reputation grind, huh? What would you say then? 0 add-ons, keybind, copy. Interesting. We're replacing all items first day. M0 is kinda cool, but weekly. We'll see, guys. Alright, let's go. I mean, I'm gonna do M0 the first day because you don't have Mythic Plus, right? You have M0 and What else? Heroic Week, I think. Actually, did they say they're gonna bring back Heroic Week? They will, right? Oh no. Actually, I'm not sure. Did they say they'll bring back Heroic Week? Not for season 3. Okay. Interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll see, guys. If they bring it back, would be amazing. Actually, no, I don't care if they bring it back or not. I really don't give a shit.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. It is it, boys. Reset it. I got 2 cheers in my face. Try again. Let's hear it out, boys. Come on, try again. When there's gonna be alpha for next expansion, I mean, like people are, like I've seen some rumors that alpha should be coming this year. I don't know, guys. I don't want to hype you up unnecessary. If alpha comes this year, I'll be the first one to let you know, but don't want to say anything. We'll see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If it does come out, it'll be fun. Ooh.
Only the strongest survive.
Wait, what? No, PTR is not down right now. It's still available. Has Moonkin gained some funnel damage? Depends on the build you play. You might have funnel with some starter surges, but maybe if you play Keeper. I don't know if you want to play Keeper in M+ though. Maybe. I'll try a handful of times, and after that I'm gonna try to jump on PTR and play some Frost Mage and Frost Decay. I wanna figure out a good build for Frost Decay though. I'm still unsuccessful so far for the Frost Decay build. Still unsuccessful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You wanna see Unholy DK again? I got you, bro. I got you. Be careful, this guy is coming. Probably aims it already. Good. Good darkness.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That motherfucker muted my ass. Alright, brother. Catch you later. Hold up. 1 second, boys. Mm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pre-order? When? We need to focus. Is that confirmed? Or is that through your own estimations?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Rip. Just to spend points in.
Just to spend points.
Why, bro? Keep them. Keep them, bro. Keep them. I have 2 builds for you. Try for Frost Decay, bread, no bread. Alright, sounds good. Once looking, we can give it a try. We can give it a try, brother. Why not? Okay, let's go, dude. No more dying, please. Thank you. No more dying, dude. Por favor. Come on, bro. Just do a ready check and let him go in. We're not gonna wait forever here.
Five, four, three, two, one.
It's sad that Frost isn't viable. I mean, it's too early to know which class will be viable or not. What I'm trying to say is, Frost Decay felt weird testing out when I had a chance to test it out, you know? Just felt super weird.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
RIP. One major problem with the challenges, everything interacts with Obliterate, and with the way that they want Frost Sight in a way, we still need to do it to use Obliterate. So, would you say that Obliterate is probably the go-to build or what? Okay, that's enough testing for now on PTR on live servers. Let's get back to PTR, boys. Get back to PTR. It's way more fun for now. Let's try some Frost DK action for a little bit. Could you share the build that you wanted me to try? Yes, you can send the link right now. Let me see it, bro. Let me see it better. What is your cook? Is it maybe 200 Frost Decay? Question mark? Do you have a copy of your builds, like a string? Can you paste the strings right now? Oh, you saw it somewhere. Okay. Let me try to put it once again. This is the Rider build. Wait, are you sure Rider is better? I think, from what I've seen, Deathbringer should be slapping better. Hold up. Let me do it. Why do people theorize so much on Peter when they roll the dice new 2 weeks before the patch goes anyway? Well, because it's fun to do it, and there's nothing else to do right now, camp. That's why they're doing it. I mean, why else would they do it? If you think about it, why else would they do it, in your opinion? Let me try looking again. Ah, I'm already in. Ditch the game and enjoy something else. I mean, that's fine. If that's what you want to do. No problem, buddy. Everybody is free to choose what they like to do, and however they like to spend their free time. Yeah, I think this is the build that I've tried last time, brother. Oh no, it's not this one. Let me try. You're playing the Rage here. Okay, you're playing double running commander. Okay. Let me check. What else are you playing here? Okay. I think this is so far. I don't think you're playing something else, right? General 3 looks the same. Yeah, nothing has changed in General 3. Okay. What is your opener with this build in that case? Invictus. This is for dual weight? That's fine, that's fine. I can play dual weight, no problem. Should I have a rune of the Razor Rise on my offhand or main hand?
It's still recharging.
Main hand if Shattering Blade. Let me check. Which round do you think will be more fun M plus in the raid this season? Shadow Priest or Mage? Way too early to tell you, brother. Shattering Blade. I don't play it, no. Fallen and Gargo is silent in charts. Really, I play Razor Fallen. Razor Rise, sorry. That's what I play. Okay, let's play Razor Rises if you use Shattering Blade. Aha. So if you don't use Shattering Blaze, you go Garg. Okay, let me fix the mistake. Thank you for that one. Let's give it a try. Where is the... Do you ever want to cast D&D as a Frost Mage? D&D doesn't give haste anymore. Keep that in mind. They removed that. Now it's baseline haste. So you can unbind D&D in that case, unless you play D&D slow, which is good for utility. But on Holy, we already played Unholy earlier today, by the way. You can check it out. Frost Mage, sorry, Frost Decay. Did I say Frost Mage? My bad. I meant Frost Decay. Where's the Rune Forge? Aha. So you're saying Stone Skin Gargoyle. I should play that on my offhand, right? Never D&D ever. Okay. Okay, I can taste the dummies here, right? Alright, what is your opener now on Frost Decay? D&D allows to cliff with Obliterate. Death and Decay, are you sure about that one? Frostbite, Howling Rune. Chain of Ice. Pillar of Frost. Worm. And Obliterate. Okay. What the hell? Oh, I did not cast my bread though. Didn't cast my bread. Where's my bread? Oh, don't tell me that bread. Oh no. That bread was a fucking dog shit bread. Build RP bread, then synth plus rhyme to keep it going in part, remember. Synth plus rhyme. Fuck is synth plus rhyme? Frostbite plus rhyme. On a single target, do you cast Obliterate? Like you never cast Frostbite at all, right? Like on a pure single target, you wanna cast Obliterate over Frostbite. Do you use Cleaving Strikes in Frost 3? And what about Howling Blast? Do you just cast it every 24 seconds to maintain the buff and that's it? Like you just cast Howling Blast and you don't cast it again, right? What is your opinion on Red Paladin for next season? Is it gonna be Templar again? Or do you think it switched to Herald? Too early to say. I tried Templar and felt very strong in a way at least. Single target was a little bit sussy. What about Glacial Advance? Okay, so maybe we just open like that. Okay, let's go open. Okay. What is this? What is this Frost Nova thing that is? But this has some kind of a proc that I'm not using it. Fuck is this Frost Nova shit? This is something that I don't recognize. It's procking. Oh, it's free Howling Blast. Is it though? Like a free of charge? Wait, let me check in. Oh, it is. Yes, you're right. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. It is. Okay, let's wait. Wait. I want to exit combat. Let's give it a try again. When do you cast Empowered Rune Weapon? With your Pillar of Frost, I guess? Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Aha! Do you ever play Glacial Advance? What's my Glacial Advance damage? It looks to be very bad. I mean, do you ever play Glacial Advance? Because it's 40 runing power. So I can use either Glacial Advance or Frost Strike. And if Frost Strike damage appears to be better, so do you ever play Glacial Advance? Can you use Crush New Season? No, I don't think so. I need to check out some AoE damage here. How would you do the AoE opener, I wonder? I'm pretty sure it's Glacier Shattering Build Blade, maybe. It's the Blade Swap to Empower spell, maybe. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. 3, 2, 1. Do I have to D&D? Bretus and Dragosa. Oh. Oh my god. No, I know what I'm doing wrong. Bro, I keep forgetting that Bretus and Dragosa is a channel now. Look. And I keep pressing it once. You gotta channel it like this. Max stack. Oh my god, bro. And I'm like here thinking, what the hell is happening? You gotta... It's like a fire breath on Evoker. Aha. Oh, I really hate that then. What the hell? Imagine casting for like 2 seconds like that. I mean, what am I? Am I Emilio or am I a caster? Okay. You can move as well? I see. Interesting. Alright. Alrighty, boys. Alright, guys. I think today we actually tested a lot of stuff today. I'm pretty happy with the progress, but I'm going to be heading out for now. I think later tonight or early tomorrow we should begin the stream, and should be the first day of Mythic Plus testing. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on 100%, so I'm gonna make several videos tonight, and then tomorrow we should be back on ready to tackle the day. Thank you boys for watching the stream. I very much appreciate you guys coming in and being around. And once again, if you guys have any questions, let me know. Big videos are coming on the weekend, and my Discord is always open for any questions. I'm gonna keep practicing Frost DK, especially tomorrow. I'm gonna go on Frost DK, some mage gameplay, etc. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now, chat. Take care, have a good one, and as always, much love. Bye for now.